Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. It is a fantastic, tight venue. The New Balance Arena now looking every bit a 21st century stadium after recent renovations. So off we go then. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. That's a cute ball. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Look at the space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Spain are looking to break at pace. Great vision. Spread neatly. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nuno Mendes. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Villa. Oh, he's all alone. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Cancelo. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Nuno Mendes. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Looking for a corner. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Spain are looking to go forward now. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Out of play for a goal kick. Spain are trailing against the run of play. Nuno Mendes. That has ended up in no man's land. Somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Torres. Oh, what has happened here?
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for options for movement. Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pedri. That has not gone well. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he's Bruno Fernandes! Xavi. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Played out wide. That's where it came from. Guardiola running with the ball. Tries to play it through. Real chance! It's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter.
And that is all they have time for. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. And João Palhinha. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely aimed pass. And he's intervened well there. João Palhinha. In with the challenge. And it's Pedri. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a key interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. David Villa. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Spain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
Chance, surely! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pepe. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he is dashing away. Short changes him with that pass. Can he finish? And he's found the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
In by Fernando Torres.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in. Well, we expected better, and so did he. João Palhinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Who saw this coming? Spain have dragged it back at the last. Bernardo Silva. That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, easy pickings there. And they've got rid. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No, just not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice bit of trickery. That pass has been well intercepted. Diogo Costa. João Palhinha. Mosquera cuts it out. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Chiunque si renda protagonista di comportamenti inappropriati sarà immediatamente allontanato. Sostituzione per il Portogallo. Numero 4, Pepe. Numero 3, numero 99.
Into extra time we go.
Numero 6, numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 44.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Il numero 1.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Il numero 9.
Bruno Fernandes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Knocks it into space. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Torres. Bruno Fernandes. That's destined for the flank. Gonzalo Ramos. He has found the way through. But they've got it again. Fernando Torres. That's been slipped through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Antonio Silva. Vitinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Threads one in. Takes a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Spain have the chance to go. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gonzalo Ramos. Bernardo Silva! And how did he not put that away? And he thumps it clear. Gonzalo Ramos. And he welcomes it in. That'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. Rafael Leao! Oh, big chance, and it is promptly followed by the whistle. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Sostituzione per il Portogallo. Numero 8. Viene sostituito.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Can he get it through? Shoots! Now that's a real chance missed. And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to put... And the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Portugal have their lead. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a mistake! Now the ball in.
Spain really can only do one thing.
And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Now that's well seen too. Gonzalo Ramos. Now it's Ramos. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Raul! Oh, that could be pivotal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So all square with almost no time. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Spain found a way, somehow.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. You can cut the tension with a knife. So this one to set the tone. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
David Villa is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
A great position now, but still work to be done.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
This to double their advantage. Oh, it's a really good save. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Firm, low, telling.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Iniesta, fourth in their queue. No! Denied remarkably! Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge. Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed! Spain fall short. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No foul, says the referee. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, Del Piero! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pass is just off target. Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. Bellanova. Passes short and sharp. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's been hooked away. And here's Del Piero. It's Vieri! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vieri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldinho has it in a wide... And the shot! Albertini clears. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Donatoni. He is through here. And he's quick to get rid. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is a great pick out. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Danilo clears without hesitation.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these...
Oh, that's ambitious. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Deftly away. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. Danilo. And the pass is intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. De Rossi. And it's Albertini. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Baresi cuts out the pass. And he's gone looking for safety. That's an imaginative pass. Del Piero. Looking to play him in. Spread to the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So let's get the ball rolling. Both sides defensively robust up to now. No, that's too long. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Danilo cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Vinicius Junior getting forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their second corner now. Italy are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Del Piero. And he's worked it through. He's got away. Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Donadoni! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho and a header! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he was alert to it. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
Oh, that's fabulous. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Great vision. Oh, Red, nice interception. Threads one in. De Rossi. Danilo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Vieri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now that was quite some save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
So, third corner of the game. Albertini plays it short. Chance! Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's picked his way through. Played in by Albertini. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ronaldinho.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that has put a halt to things. And here's Vinicius Junior. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Vieri. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And it's lofted through here. Barella.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Danilo deals with that comfortably. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro kept his eye on it. And nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile vedere la piantina dello stadio. Cambio di giocatori.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Not where it came from. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Brazil really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Ronaldinho, in towards the back stick. Knocks it into space. Great vision. Ronaldinho. Richarlison. Oh, well played. Corner it is. Corner number 3 coming up. And he thumps it clear. Gabriel. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Albertini goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the through ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes?
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 7. Numero 6.
And we're off for the final time.
32. Numero 15.
105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
Il numero 33. Il numero
Oh, that was
95.
vital.
Il numero 8. Il numero 20. Il numero 5. Il numero 9. Attenzione, un cambio.
And he's managed to get rid. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Ronaldinho. Not the most accurate pass. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
João Pedro is firing after that one. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. De Rossi. He slings it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. So there you have it, penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter, and as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. Del Piero to get things going. And he has done his bit.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
João Pedro is the next to run the gauntlet. 1-1. And he duly obliges. Keane, second to go. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Neymar is the man who's second in line. Oh, he's missed!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Di Marco, the third man up. Made it look easy.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Serginho is third in line. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Italy are looking for comfort. Up by 2. The lead now is 2.
A great position now, but still work to be done. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Sticks it away.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
This to end it right here. Dispatched. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Italy can be...
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
He has found a way through, looking for the run. And that is well cleared. Pedro Porro got a long way forward to join the attack. He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football.
That's rather hopeful. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Can he get on the end of this? Dani Olmo is wide and looking to get onto this. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a little off target. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's being urged to shoot. Pau Kubasi gets it clear. That'll be a throw. De Rossi. Oh, this is a great position. Yamal. Played out to the left flank. Space for him to turn and look. It's a throw-in. And it's Zubimendi. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Donatoni. He's found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Italy with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Vieri. Yamal. De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, he's having a go! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Spain are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Looking for options for movement. And Del Piero! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Pedro Porro. And that has put paid to that. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get it through? Vieri. Ronaldo. And it's Baina. Baina getting forward. Looking to play him in. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Grimaldo is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Italy are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri.
Italy can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Now Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. And here's Dani Olmo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Donatoni is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
2 minutos de descuento.
Raya claims comfortably. Ronaldo. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Spread it left. Now it's Baina. Ronaldo. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Italy coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Italy can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Italy currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too strong. Bellanova ventures forward. And he's managed to gift it back. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Zubimendi. And Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. That pass has been well intercepted. Zubimendi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Olmo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Del Piero! And a neat finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, just the keeper now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Czech did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cruyff with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateus takes a shot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff goes short. Delivers towering header. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Can he get it through? Now it's Yamal. That looks a good ball through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's come loose. Ødegaard herring after the ball here. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Drogba. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Header! And the ball's come loose here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a shade optimistic. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that's a key interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Cruyff, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Ødegaard. Now, can they get him away? Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Drogba. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That pass isn't the best. Ødegaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Drogba. Spread to the right. Yamal receives it in a good position. Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
"30 minutes gone. Xavi. Mateus. And here's Drogba. And he's lost his man here. Yamal. Azar. Very much a man of this moment. And this is Ibrahimovic. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Drogba. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. Azar.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nice interception, well timed. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Now it's Drogba. Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard with the delivery. And they've got rid. Ødegaard. Here's Zielinski. No way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Engages and... Ibrahimovic! Marquinhos. And it's Azar. Ødegaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Messi. Nice-looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Marquinhos gets it away. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Israel finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they...
Ibrahimovic, shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ødegaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution for Israel, number 23, Ibrahimovic, number 11, Messi,
And it's
number
Ødegaard.
21, Johan Cruyff,
Azar.
number 17,
There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting better and better. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Drogba. He's chosen to go back, not the most accurate pass. There's a sharp little ball here. It's Bale! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafael Varane. Xavi. 60 minutes played. Drogba. Odegaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Marquinhos. Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Vinicius Junior. Somewhat off target. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
It's a good foot in there. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Zielinski. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Zielinski. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good-looking ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Bale. Marquinhos. And it's Zielinski. Brandt. And here's Drogba. Xavi. Bruno Fernandes. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. So a bit of a revolving door here.
Substitution.
Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Brandt, and he's been shifted off it.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Drogba given the lift of his goal. Brandt. Now Odegaard. Zielinski. This is a promising build-up. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Odegaard. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining...
Shabby! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. I think this turns on, Jim.
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Hakimi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early...
Tries from a long way out. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Del Piero with the short one. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Ruben Neves. That has not gone well. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's been slipped through. Now there's a fine shoot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw! And Celtic are in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Eto'o, nicely spread. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski finds himself offside. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Half an hour played now. Neymar. Good driving run. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Dembele. Played into space. A header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. And it's Neymar. He's chosen to go back. Oh, good take in a good area. Dembele. Oh, they could break here. Aimed beyond the defence. That ball looks a good one. And the shot's shapes to shoot! Goal! And that for him is goal number 10. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus. Pelé. It's Pelé! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's got away. Eto'o! And that's another fine save. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Nedved. Decent shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Marvellous goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Number 19, Pelé.
Israel have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Dijk. Now he's off and running.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vardiol. And it's Neymar. Rafael Varane. And that is the end of the first half. Israel have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Israel are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been cut out, well played. Rafael Varane. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Stam. And it's Nedved. And this is Pele. Oh, it's Dembele. For Xavi. Looking... It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Cannavaro. And it's Xavi. For Varane. Dembele. Mateus, and back to the keeper they go. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Lewandowski, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Real chance! Oh, good finish! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Eto'o is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Eto'o! Goal! Israel! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Israel with the lead. Ruben Neves. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Neymar. Lewandowski. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neymar. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Neves. Zielinski. Tries to pass it through. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution for Celtic.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. Dembele, he is onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Dembele. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. Ødegaard. Check claims comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the pass is intercepted. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Stood up well to him there. The ball has bounced loose now. Bellingham. Xavi is always looking to break lines. Looking for options for movement. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Eto'o voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Now it's Pelé. Oh, good spread. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the brilliant De Ligt has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to latch onto, so keep your eye on that.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time. And Del Piero! Camavinga. And it's Nedved. And it's Figo. It's Camavinga. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that was nowhere near his best. Camavinga looking to play him in. Figo providing an outlet on that flank. Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Camavinga. Shevchenko. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. So we're still where we started right now. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Serginho. De Ligt. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Figo. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Knocks it out wide. Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Del Piero with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Israel! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
After 24 minutes is number 15, Eto! Eto! Eto!
Israel have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He can run onto that, and he's got the beating of his man. Great chance! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 30 minutes is number 13.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking.
It's Dembele! Goal, Israel! And they've got their lead back. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Israel leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played. Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. Tries to pass it through. Nedved. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, what has happened? Dembele! It's fallen kindly here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Played towards the other side. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Eto'o. Kamavinga. And this is Eto'o. Nedved. That has not gone well. Kamavinga plays it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Dembele, given the lift of his goal.
2 added minutes has been
His
indicated.
positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that was asking for too much. That has ended up in no man's land. Showing great feet there. And that is the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Israel are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. The second half is up and running. Can he finish? McAllister to Messi. And they can counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pelé, he's picked his way through. Spread to the right, and here's Nedved. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can clear their lines. Eto'o is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quality ball. Now it's Pelé. McAllister. De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kamavinga. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That has been cut short. Zielinski. He's got away. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Chips it through. It's anyone's. In he goes again. And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The goal scorer for Milan after 60
Some heroic
minutes.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Xavi. And this big chance! Off the post! He's not got that quite right. Decent chance! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution for Israel. Number 15.
Israel choosing to make the first change.
Number 19, Pele. Number 18, Del Piero. Number
Zielinski.
14, Dembele.
It's Camavinga.
Number 13,
Good running with the ball.
Nedved.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
25, Bale. Number 23,
McAllister.
Ibrahimovic.
And
Number
Serginho.
11, Messi. Number 4,
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Vinicius Junior.
Mateus.
Number 17,
Well seen,
Hazard.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McAllister. Zielinski. Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, what a ball! And Shevchenko! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
De Ligt cuts out the pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is headed for the middle. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's picked it up out wide. He won't be happy with that one. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Bale. And that is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Israel have their second corner now. Cruyff goes short. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cruyff with the short one. And this is Hazard. Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's gone backward here. Mateus. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely spread. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Berbatov. Looking for options for movement. He's being urged to shoot. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Gone behind for a goal kick. Knocks it into space. Cruyff. That's destined for the flank. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And this is Berbatov. Oh, great leap! Goal! Corinthians! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Corinthians have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's a shade optimistic. Vardiol. And he thumps it clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Shevchenko. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ibrahimovic. Cruyff's... And a header! There's a goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for the run. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Here's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Oh, look at the space. Oh, good effort. Goal, Israel! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Van Dijk. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Neymar, and he's running through. Shevchenko takes a shot. It's a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hazard. Hazard does well to get it back. And this is Messi. Hangs in across. Zielinski, spread it left. Now it's Ferran Torres. And the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Spread out to the left. Hazard. And that is not getting
There
there.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Lewandowski. Corinthians have it back and can go again. Zielinski threads one in. Pass is just off target. Mateus. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. That's the end of the first 45. Israel are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Israel clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Guardiola. And he was quick to react. Deftly out wide. Now it's Berbatov. Mateus scooting forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Xavi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Neymar. Shevchenko! Figo. Cruyff. And no, that was never going to make it. Lewandowski. And he skips past his man. It's a goal kick. Great vision. Hazard. And it's Messi. Ibrahimovic does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Cruyff. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a fair try, but just off target. So their 4th quarter of the game. They've played it short. And this is Hazard. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Israel. Number 11.
So the manager can make a
Messi.
change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
17.
Israel with the lead.
Number
He's
21.
picked his way through. Ferran Torres had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Number 4. Vinicius Junior.
Cannavaro is being told in no uncertain terms. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ferran Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Xavi is always looking to break lines. Lewandowski. Zielinski. And he's intervened well there. Mateus. Played out to the left flank. Steaming on Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Vinicius Junior.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Israel go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries to pass it through. Bale. Oh, he's found support out wide. Eto'o. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Neymar. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. Bale. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Bale! Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bale. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Eto'o.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Bale! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Israel visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Zielinski, Stam, spots it and intercepts. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. No, he's not getting his way this time. And there goes the final whistle. Israel have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's on his own! Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Après 5 minutes de jeu par...
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Shot could be... And he shoots! And that's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Saint-Étienne. Après 7 minutes
And
de
he
jeu.
stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Valverde. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Valverde. Caicedo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Valverde. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a searching pass. That's a sharp pass. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hazard. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Rafael Varane clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pacho. Caicedo. Quality ball. That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Threads one in. Haaland. Hazard. Cruyff. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Cruyff, who's set up one goal so far. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. He is through here. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. He's got away. Stam ventures forward. The ball goes, and a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's well spotted. Haaland. Spread to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! He's on it, can he get away? And here's Rafael Leao. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a little off target. Rafael Leao. Haaland.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. And this is Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Camavinga. Saint-Etienne are looking to break at pace. Look at the space here. Hazard. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
Second period then underway. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to cut, takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Figo, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. And it's Xavi. Cruyff. He'll try from distance!
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rafael Leao. That looks a cracking ball. Varane gets over and intercepts. Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Ibrahimovic! That has been knocked clear. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Taken back almost at once. Back in once more. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pacho. Caicedo. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. And he will... And the finish! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Saint-Etienne now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled.
Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. Pacho. Rudiger. For Valverde. Caicedo. Played out to the left flank. And that could well leave a mark. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he cuts out the supply.
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rafael Leao is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 18.
Pass somewhat off target. Palmer. Now it's Haaland.
There they go, hunting again.
It's run loose here. Saint-Etienne making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he's quick to snatch it back. No way through, so back. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Ibrahimovic is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Chouameni. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nice bit of trickery. Rafael Leao finding himself in space. Terrific effort! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb. They've played it short. Palmer. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Camavinga, and it's Caicedo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rafael Leao has been caught there, it's a foul. Xavi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Caicedo. Chouameni, there's a searching pass. Stam concedes a free kick for that. Stam has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is there. And that is as much as we have time for. Israel illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittering around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment.
Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van Basten, Shevchenko. And it's Eto'o. Good ball. He's in one-on-one. Takes a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 23, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Brazil.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
So, what can they make of this? Played down the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well cleared. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nedved. Mateus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Over to the right flank. Eto'o. He has found the way through. Tries the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Kane. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Olise. Cafu engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Kagawa. Can he get on the end of this?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kagawa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is good alertness. No, that's been intercepted. It's a searching pass. Now it's Cruyff. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. Nedved. That looks a good cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well read. Nice interception. Mateus. Now it's Olise. And they're back on the ball again. Bojan. Eto'o. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Kane. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane. Kagawa, looking for options for movement. Eto'o. Now there's a fine ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some space. Chance! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Olise. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Out towards the flank. Cruyff. Cafu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Israel leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Kagawa. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And it's Kagawa, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick reminder today,
Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
The entrance gates.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Israel have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti. Well, that pass isn't the best. Koundé carries the ball down the right. And this is Ibrahimovic. Bojan. Zanetti. He's found a way through. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Xavi Alonso. That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kagawa. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Xavi Alonso. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Tries to pass it through. Howson calmly anticipates. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Bojan. Eto'o. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Time and again they are repelled. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
That's put paid to the danger.
Israel couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He might... Oh, what has happened here? Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Eto'o! Oh, a very decent attempt. Guardiola. It's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola makes the interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Chance for a shot! Kagawa! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's ambitious. That is decidedly lacking.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this is Cruyff. Ambitious ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nedved aimed beyond the defence.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Decent chance! And he hits the net. There seemed no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Israel. Number 3.
Israel can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 15.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Coming on the field.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Number 11. Messi. Number 5.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 18.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zanetti. It's a sharp little ball here. We are into overtime. And it's Lopez. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a goal kick. Plays a sharp little ball here. That has been slung wide. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Messi.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Has another go! And he scores! It's not an especially good pass, that. Pedri. It's a promising position. Now it's Neymar. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now he's off and running. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Figo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is ended up in no man's land. Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Great vision. Real chance. Van Nistelrooy! Figo. And that's gone route one. Pedri. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a pretty loose pass. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's been shifted off it. Well read, nice interception. Van Nistelrooy. Serginho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that's been into... And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Tchouaméni, lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. This might spell... And Cruyff! It's hit the upright. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No foul, says the referee. That's been cut out, well played. He's in plenty of space here. Dumfries. Yamal is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Hazard. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donnarumma. And it's Tchouaméni. It's Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And this is Messi. And he's lost his man here. Great ball. And Van Nistelrooy! And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tchouaméni looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Pedri. And this is Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. There could be trouble here. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate pass. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. And this is Ibrahim. And a chance! Oh, good finish. Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Hazard has it in a wide position. Flashes it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that will be the final act. Israel have done it. Their solitary strike. So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Ibrahimovic, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career. Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has ended up in no man's land. Hazard, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. McAllister. He's under a lot of pressure there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Marcelo. Made for Lampard. No way through. Now it's Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! It's a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Has a look up. Oh, good! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Decent chance! Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Eto'o. Lampard. Now there's a real chance! And he's following up! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Eto'o. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Do it. Great vision. He has found the way through. Now the delivery. The Marlon can get it clear. Do it. Pato. McAllister.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hazard in acres of space out wide. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Cafu. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Doué. McAllister. Pato.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pato. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Bullish header! Israel are looking to go forward now. And here's Doué. That pass has been well intercepted. Ibrahimovic does well to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And Czech pulls off a sensational. And he's let fly. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Marcelo. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And the through ball, well, that's well spotted. Guardiola. And it's Lampard. Driving forward. Ibrahimovic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. McAllister. That's a throw. Cafu, looking to play him in, knocks it into space. He is through here. Azar. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee has blown for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Israel sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Eto'o, and this is Eto'o. Played in by Eto'o. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Figo. Mateus. And here's Pato. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cafu cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! It's a goal! It is an explosive start to the second half. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that could set him on his way. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff. And this is Messi. Now it's Azar. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Shot, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short, and this is Azar, and he's gone back. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get on the end of this? Thinks Pato! And again! And no mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. McAllister powering forward here. Takes a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
McAllister just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 23.
Nicely intercepted. That has not gone well. Now it's come to nothing. Vermaelen. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Cruyff. It's a good ball out wide. Crosses it in. That's destined for the flank. And this is Messi. And that is expertly dealt with.
Israel really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pass somewhat off target. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's McAllister. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's a little off target.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 22, le numéro 14. À leur place, le numéro 8, le numéro 4.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Mateus gets a foot in here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Plenty. And the finish!
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Cafu. Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Del Piero. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. Mateus, his is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Looking for the run, space for him to turn and look. That's good play. Crossed in once more. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Dani Olmo. Xavi going forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. Hakimi is in a really good position out wide. Azar. And reclaimed it in a trice. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cruyff. That's good running with the ball. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Israel yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, he's burst through. And the finish! Goal, Israel! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Marcó en el minuto 17 el dorsal 21.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. This might spell... And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Dani Olmo.
That was lovely, that.
Messi. Dani Olmo. And this is a chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Olmo. Oh, he's been caught. Impressive jump. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And a chance! And a neat finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Delivers the ball. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Messi steaming on goalwards. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff. And that is a little undercooked. Hazard. Out for a throw. Oh, easy pickings there. Ibrahimovic. The pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Pedri. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. He has found a way through.
That's good play from him.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that is all they have time for. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now, can they get him away? Well read, nice interception. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, played through for the wide man. Xavi. Marquinhos. Pressure coming in from all directions. Cross from Hakim. Oh, great leap! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he's got away from him. Oh, he's on his own! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's picked his way through. Great vision.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. And this is Messi.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Dani Olmo, who has set up 2 goals. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... He leaps for it! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Schlotterbeck. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now it's Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Donnarumma claims comfortably. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's where it came from. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gets a good foot in there. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. He's looking wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Goes for goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are right back within touch. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Barcelona have
Messi.
turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Israel may be down, but not out just yet. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again!
El dorsal 15.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
El dorsal 18. Thiago. El dorsal 24.
Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. Stojkovic picks it up out wide. Terrific effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Just eases him off the ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well timed, excellent interception. Thiago, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Stojkovic! Xavi. And we're done. Again, there is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter.
Help, good chance here! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kohler is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Israel have the chance to go the other way. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo. And it's made its way to him. And he's got away from it. Big chance! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hazard. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Kukçu. Rivaldo. Kukçu. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rafael Varane cannot be beaten that easily. And it's Kukçu. And it's Rivaldo. Looking for options for movement. Dani Olmo. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Diamante clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he shoots! Oh, good finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's been taken short. This ended up in no man's land. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Xavi. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Rijkaard. João Cancelo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! Chance again? No.
Israel really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's going for goal! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that takes him up to 30.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but...
Cruyff! Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Ibrahimovic. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Kola.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no, just off target. And it's Kukçu. Takes a shot! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away.
Oh, what has happened here? And that is out of play. Rijkaard. Kukçu. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but... Shot, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, this looks sharp. Kola, and he's running through, and the shot! And that brings the first half to a close. Israel are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Cruyff just eases him off the ball. Ibrahimovic, and it's Ibrahimovic! It's a throw-in. it's Xavi. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Dani Olmo, and that is a little undercooked. Varane, good strong midfield running here. Rijkaard, he's looking wide. Mikel Oyarzabal is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Cruyff goes short. Hazard. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo looking understandably energised after his goal. Rafael Varane has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
That's the throw. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping! Cannavaro can clear it away. Dani Olmo. Shifted it to the flank. He's in a great position. Can he finish? And again! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kukçu, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Rivaldo. Good ball, good take. Always goal side.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's dealt with that really well. Hazard. Always onto this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And that's a sharp finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. What a save by David Raya!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And it's Eto'o. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. João Cancelo. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pelé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... And there's the shot! Just too high. Nicely weighted ball. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There will be 4 extra minutes. Stood up well to him there. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, important interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. João Cancelo. Van Dijk. And we're done. Israel pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.